every day, but we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. Color guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through a perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glares were bombs bursting in air, yet proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors that stood spangled banner yet wave, for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Right. Let's get right into it. So, get right into the story. An eye on the WWE Raw after WrestleMania witnessed the return of the archetype Danny Lopez will kick off the show against WWE Champion Braun Breaker. Sorry to spoil one of the biggest nights of the year, but my client Braun Breaker WWE is going to end at Danny Lopez's comeback before it even ever gets started. Ring the bell. Spear, thanks for showing up. I know better than anyone how difficult it can be to return to the ring. I'm not going to read all of these because they're about the same thing. Y'all can pause the video later and read through them. Just want to let you know you have an open invite to come to NXT anytime. Can't wait to see you at Raw. Come find me when you get there. It's been way too long. Make sure my entrance is set up correctly. I know exactly which one I want, so I'm not going to take too long to do this. It's the first time. Oh, it's saved. Perfect. Except for, can't hear the music, so we can turn on there we go. That's way better. Well, we got Triple H entrance, so that's good. Right off the bat. We're gonna look at the moves right quick. Hold on. I gotta back out. Gotta be quick. I want to get right into this game, man. I want to take no 12 hours to do this. Let's do move set right quick. Let's get that out of the way. Because I haven't done any of that yet. Signatures, entering, make it pretty easy. Let's do we're good on that. Ringside. Let's do. Let's do Stone Cold Stunner. If that's possible. Actually, stupid. Let's make this easy. Let's do that suplex, come on. Simple suplex, come on. Whatever, man. Okay. Finisher. In ring. I'll do 2 each, so. Like that, and let's do any combination. Ringside, we'll do this. This is ringside. I do DDT if it's possible. Good. Let's do it. Table. That's okay. That's okay. Actually, we'll do the F5. That's good. Yeah, because, okay. I think everything else, just whatever. Not worried about any other warm up. Taunt. I really don't have anything towards a taunt move anymore, at least. And that's about it. I don't have any taunt. I'm not going to spend time on that taunt and all that. I got less than an hour to do. Alright, let's get right into it.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly,
Let's go.
it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Ready to get this going.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Go.
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Damn.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Mustache.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
Let's go. Let's go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff, and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest. I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell,
even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Bron Breakker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
The WWE Champion, Bron Breakker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breakker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny Van Attitude Big Money Lopez. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the Raw for WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Bron Breakker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. Bam! Get that big boot. Oh, man.
From the sky! He's able to dodge that one in time.
Attacked in the midsection.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here.
Not at all.
No end in sight to this exchange.
No one is holding back here.
side.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Got out of the way of that one.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out power. The pin for the championship. The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Gets lifted into position. Can't prepare your face for that. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Oh my gosh, what impact! What a lariat! The challenger is going for it.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Turns the tables.
Military press into the gut check. Watch out now. Braun Breaker wrecking shop.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
Blast off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Look out. Oh, crash and burn.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
Countering each other again and again.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's channeling some hardcore legends, grabbing that kendo stick.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair. You have to hand it to the referee, not wanting things to get to the point where they have to throw this match out altogether.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Time to end this.
Stunner wipes the new champion crown.
He's headed up high. Look out. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
Soaring. And nobody home on that one. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Counter. He knew just what to do. That's what they call me, the hot shot. The challenger is getting torn into.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Counters with an attack on Breaker. Caught with the boot. Looking for the double underhook.
Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and
Back to it with a pin for the title.
and a kick out at only one. No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Opponent in a precarious position. Such a precision super kick.
And there's another focused attack to his head. Measured up and fist drop. And a kick. Braun Breaker in position, lining his opponent up. He connects with a counter.
still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top row.
Like I was saying, and the archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear! That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next.
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that,
you can go to
hell. Can go to hell.
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
He got up and smacked the mic. Hey. Oh, we have
That's good,
PR.
but try this.
Oh, God.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here, collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go.
Wham!
Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Battery, interesting.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school. And now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
I know old school. It's how I grew up. Old school is what got me to the dance for a minute before Michaels cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to become a movie star. But after the Braun beating, you didn't go back to Hollywood. You came to a place you can control.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying. Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back. You got to change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the man I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap.
Anyone have suggestions for a new wrestling school? The so-called archetype Danny Lopez finally showed up and turned out to be one of those old school D-bags who thinks abusing students toughens them up. You sure you're talking about the same archetype? Because that sounds like a bunch of bull. Danny Lopez ain't like that. I guess. I could tell exactly what was going on to happen to the archetype just from the gear. This is a change or die business, and Danny Lopez is. The man we thought was going to be a first ballot Hall of Fame returned in an absolutely dud of a performance against Braun Breaker, then stormed out of the post-fight press conference. Danny Lopez has a lot to figure out. Despite the post-presser temper tantrum, Danny Lopez can console himself with knowledge that archetype merch was number 2 in sales on the night. Danny Lopez, earn it or get a full Brongoff fed. That press conference was one of the most cringe pieces of media I've ever seen. Was Danny Lopez about to start crying before he ran up and out of there? After a crushing defeat at the Raw after WrestleMania, the archetype Danny Lopez dropped a verbal pipe bomb before storming out at the post-show press conference. So I've known the archetype for a very long time, and look, people can get hot in the pressure cooker of a match. I don't think any of us need to be judging the guy for a few offhand remarks. Anyone can have an off night. Danny Lopez is going to get up, dust himself off, and come back stronger than ever. Right. Laughing at Danny Lopez showing up and thinking the world hadn't moved on just fine without him. Versus the Braun Breaker archetype WWE Championship match went so much shorter than expected that the rest of the Raw had to undergo massive changes, talent and production crew frustrated. Okay. Rough night. I've seen you fight your way out of worse. Dust yourself off, regroup, then remind all of these SOBs who you really are. Been texting you. You okay? Hit me back. give Danny Lopez? Because it sure does seem like you are using it to dig yourself deeper and deeper and deeper. I'm not thinking about the archetype or any other relic. Bring on Damian Priest at Backlash. That's my champion, Paul Heyman, guys. They live in the present, and the archetype is the past. Oh, really? You think so? Okay.
There he is. And you were looking to toughen up so you can knock that big bastard, Bron Breakker, on his arse. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put his teeth down his throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in. What do you have for me?
I know you've been cheesed off. Use that on your opponent.
Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a whole new archetype.
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who he is.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This will be a 5-star match. I can feel it.
You must be La Cangrijita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr. tells me you're looking for some dates in Mexico?
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archetype? If you're running away from your loss to Bron Breakker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
We both can be a bit crabby. Take that out in the ring.
Let's go. Let's do the ladder match. Let's do this. Let's go. I got this. Where's this guy? Take Nadu. Who? Come on, big boy. Come get me, big boy. You ain't got nothing on me, big boy. You got nothing on me, big boy. Come on, big boy. You gonna win, big boy? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, man. And sneezing. Now you've done it. Now you're gone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna win. Figure out how to play that. I'm gonna win my matches.
Show Heyman and his champion you are far from buried with this match.
Submission match? You gonna put me in a submission match? I made my speed tap out. You gonna put me in a submission match? I just fall. Let's do it. Okay. That is not easy to do. Why can I not hit that now? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I can't submit him. Come on. There's no way. Hold on. Dang. Come on.
This match would have put you back on the map.
Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta do something. Hold on. I gotta do my combat, my payback or whatever. There we go. Now we go. We win this. Oh, that's easy. Okay. After his universally panned to return to Raw, Danny Lopez will be launching an international tour to show the world a new archetype. Do you want to see this guy in action after the Braun Breaker debacle? More to follow on the podcast. That's not an exclusive, Robin. It's a rumor you read online. Sure thing, Scoop Boy. you explain real tech WCW promising an earth-shaking announcement for his next show in London. Tavis, show me what
You'd have to be daft to turn down this match.
British.
So are you?
Give me something good, man. What is a British rule? What is a British rules match? guess I gotta beat him off the way I should be. Very cool about it there. How do you drag people over on? How do you drag people though? Dragging. No, drag.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
Let's go. Let's go. We're taking out Hector Flores. He ain't gonna like it. He ain't gonna like it. You're gonna deal with it. You gonna reverse that? Alright, waiting this. You're done. You're done. You're done.
One. One.
Seriously? Huh, make you cap now. Make you cap. I like you. We're done. This is it.
One. Two. One, two.
Really?
One, two.
You gotta be kidding me. There's no way he's kicking out of it.
One, two. One, two.
There's no way. I gotta end this. One, two, three.
Two. Ring that bell.
It wasn't that. I just didn't know how to end it. Standing up and remaining true to yourself after a loss is the mark of a champion. If you know, you know. Adam Pierce sub posting the archetype. We'll break it down on the next Women Who Fight pod. The Archetype's string of incredible matches on his international tour was an enormous success at rehabilitating his reputation. But what's next for Danny Lopez? Kissing up to a formerly great wrestler who cheated and bullied his way around the world is definitely a choice.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
Okay. Okay. So I gotta be him. Show you my little weapon. Come on. Let's do this. Late. I hit the button. Alright. I don't think so. in this lifetime. I can't reverse anything right now. Yep, that's right. You're done. Okay. How am I not able to reverse any of that? I don't think so. Now, I'm gonna pick you up and slam you right through that cable. Come on. Are you kidding me? That cable up. Seriously? I lost. Of course, he's always reversing. Oh, he reversed it? I'm getting back in the ring. I'll do that. Dude, hot. Okay. Okay, he just reverses. Okay, I'm finishing this. Okay, yeah, he got it. Oh yeah, I wanted to get back in the ring. And of course, should have done it on the fire. That kind of good. That kind of good. That was lame. Alright, I'm putting him through. That was definitely lame that I didn't break it. Alright, we're finishing. We gotta finish this. We gotta. Seriously? another cable, get in that ring, and throw him through it. Dang, man. Really? Ow. Get out of here. Now you're down. What is it? Okay, I gotta figure out how to win. I don't know. Couldn't win. It wasn't letting me. Oh, we have to win this. Okay. Okay, I have to win this. you win the match. Should have done that the first time. Alright. Let's keep going.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
Rumor is your opponent posted some nasty stuff about your comeback. Just saying.
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
What do you think of this underground match I lined up?
I beat him. No thanks, Hector. I beat it.
Word on the street is you're a bit of a psycho, too. Let's see it in this fight.
Pick up object, drop, crowd taunt, place object, throw. There's no like. Who wants this? The low blow ended the match.
I can't wait to see you mix it up in this fight. Hope you're feeling it too.
Let's get it. Yeah, my name. Reversing the one thing I want to do. Keep reversing it. What? Bring out Ah, you won't reverse anyway. Hurry up. Get up. We're done. Former WWE champion, the archetype, Daniel Lopez has turned his wrestling school into an underground fight venue. Not a rumor, 100% fact. Sources tell me the archetype already had an underground bout against Russian shoot fighter Olaf Ostrovsky. Ay, ay, ay.
was a fan of the archetype, but I want to see how you've changed in this next match.
I'll be right back. I gotta get that ring pack. Yeah.
There's nothing TBD about the outcome of this.
Chase. I gotta face Chase now. Don't have me go against Chase. You know one thing? Dang your place, buddy. I'm already bleeding it. By 9 instead of a 3. Yeah. One more.
I'm sticking my neck out on all this. Hope this works for you.
Hope it works for the person that you pick. Oh. Yourself, Sally. Now, second turn. okay though. God. Hey, that's a 5-star match. We gotta continue the story. Trying to hurry. Screw you, Sally.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new Archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface.
Let's go. Finish him. Damn. Always reversing it. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to change the RKO. They're always reversing it. Dang. Okay. Oh wow, how am I bleeding? How am I not reversing that very quickly? No way. Dude, I hit the triangle. Yeah, I was gonna cap anyways. I was gonna cap because I could not get that. Like, there's no way they keep my, they keep reversing. Why did it said I was ready to move up, but they give me the, I guess you can, a couple of WWE first, I guess.
It's time.
Nakamura. Bury him.
Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is. Hell no!
Don't do Adam.
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Drops the knee.
Avoided any damage there.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? He gets back into the ring, planted with a neck breaker.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Oh, with authority! Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Ooh!
This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Into the ring again now. And this one might be headed ringside.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, that'll kill a lung in.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. DDT plants them.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man. Smash against the barricade there, man.
Boom! No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Taking this fight back into the ring. Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now.
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Damn it.
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
Breaking occurred, Tozawa will be sidelined for several months after the shocking attack from the returning Danny Lopez and their loyal specter supporters. I like the new Archetype, finally showing their true colors. No one should condone these actions, Liv. I hope Danny Lopez comes to their senses real soon for everyone's sake.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches,
so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So do you want this match or no?
Not right now.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Now? I've always been ruthless. Just took me a long time to stop pretending.
Okay, I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. Would you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
Apparently, Danny Lopez was a bunch of underground fights. Was in a bunch of underground fights. Recently, it reminds me of my time in MMA. Standing across from someone in that environment can really help it put things in perspective, good or bad. I really wish there was a press conference tonight after SmackDown. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for answers from Danny Lopez and their associate, Flores. Going live for an unscheduled podcast for 30 minutes to cover the disgust and return of the archetype Danny Lopez worked Woodward out.
Apparently you just get to do whatever you want around here, so do you want this or not?
Take out Dragon Ring. No holds bar match. That's my specialty. I got him. I won the match already.
Once admired, now feared, the archetype.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
The archetype used to be a symbol of discipline and grit. Now he walks to the ring like the whole world owes him something.
Maybe it does. He spent years playing by the rules and getting passed over. Now he's rewriting the rules and his legacy.
He's got the spotlight. Let's see if the archetype can demand the stage.
Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
And his opponent from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
Everything Dragon Lee does just seems so effortless in the ring. I don't know how anyone can keep up with him.
Yeah, everything Lee does is just on another scale, another level. He really pushes the envelope every chance he gets.
Dragon Lee, he's always flying around in the WWE, joining that next generation of lucha talent in LWO, winning gold in NXT and on the main roster. You gotta love it. Dragon Lee, he's gonna do something amazing in the sky tonight. I can feel it. Don't change that channel, y'all.
Here we go, no holds barred. This match is usually only reserved for the most hostile of rivalries.
Rage is clouded.
But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches.
Set to the outside. Here he comes.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time. Pummeling their opponent with elbows.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Effective counter. Running knee lift. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Getting the table. Talk about pounding.
Had the wherewithal to counter Dragon. The stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Boom! And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early. A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Slipping out of the way there.
Calculating the next move here. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And he just said, it's gut check time.
Oh, look at this, arm wrench.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench, very nice.
High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
He's able to counter that.
Trading counters here.
Precision shot, and now Dragon is bleeding.
not looking good in this position.
Focused all that power on the spine there.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Oh, ouch. They really don't care where they are. They just want to get their hands on each other. Let them fight.
Oh, did you hear that thud? Picked up and being carried around now. Power slam. Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. Caught the leg.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Any chance for Dragon's offense is being trampled.
And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Oh, he's searching for something.
Enough chirping. I think we're about to see a certified clapper. And why do I have the sinking feeling that nobody's going to heed this sign's warning?
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Dragon Lee's confidence is waning here. Lee's going to have to figure something out. Lee's on the edge of defeat.
Oh, no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Table just disintegrating.
My goodness. Stick a fork in them. They're done.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while. Here is your winner, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him. If it ever does.
All of that for 2 stars, really?
Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. This work for you?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
This man's return was celebrated But you've got to wonder how the Archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
The punishment is about to begin.
We're staying in the ring. I'm gonna win this match.
Yes, boy! Come on, guys, say it with me. It feels so good.
No, man.
And his opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince.
Elton Prince comes off not only self-centered, but self-serving, too.
Come on, Cole, this is WWE. You have to be self-serving if you want to succeed here. There's nothing wrong with Elton Prince putting his goals first and foremost.
I think it's about high time to show off the deadly part of being pretty deadly.
There is fury in the air as this no-holds-barred match gets going.
This is the kind of environment these competitors needed to be in to work out their issues. No holds barred meets no limits. This is how they can fully express the contempt and animosity they have for one another. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Low drop!
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, a merciless strike!
Torturing the leg right there.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
And Prince is now dictating the pace.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Prince. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Letting everyone know he's ready to swing that chair. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends.
Forward smash!
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. That unraveled on Elton. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Crashing through the table.
He'll never be the same.
Take off! You gotta be kidding me!
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got a hockey stick and looking to set the tone here, boys.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
placed on the table.
Whoa, look out! Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
He counters with a great reversal. Prince scales all the way up top. From the top.
Oh, cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
And that is Prince's intensity starting to ratchet up.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Got by the bottle full force.
Oh, man.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Flapjack. He turns it around on Prince. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Caught with a low blow.
And you know what's next, guys?
Jaw-shattering stunner.
Is that what it takes to beat Elton?
Running knee lift. Look what he's got here. Oh, clothesline.
Bill Carter all right there. Oh, wait a minute.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
Things now not going well for Elton.
Elton needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Oh, drop right across the neck. Low drop. Elbow drop with authority. Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Using that chair right now. Gonna apply it. Oh, boy.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
And look it out. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Here you go.
Double underhook, struggles with the...
Elton creates an opening for himself. Elbow drop. Prince using that. He wants to end this for the win. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. Oh, right to the side of the face. That's worked for Prince before.
And the cover. Prince gets the win.
Here is your winner, Elton Prince.
Tough loss for the Archetype. You can see the calculation, the edge, but has it made him better or just more distant?
He used to wrestle with purpose. Now it feels like he's wrestling out of spite, and it's not paying off.
Kind of wish you never came back. Oh, did I say that out loud? Here's your damn match.
I just faced Oh, that was okay. I'm glad I'm his tag team partner now. Knock him out. And I'll win this match. Yeah, normal match.
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
The archetype used to come into the ring smiling, playing the hero. Now he walks into the ring like it's a battlefield.
People believed in him, but he's decided that belief isn't enough.
Belief doesn't pay the bills, does it?
It's time for the archetype to show us what he's truly become.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you make an extravagant entrance. Just look at this specimen and say with me, yes, boy!
And his opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from London, England, weighing in at 185 pounds, Kit Wilson.
Now there's a man with a world of confidence. And Kit Wilson deserves it. He's not just pretty, he's deadly.
Yeah, and lately he's been demanding to be taken seriously, using every opponent to prove that he should be. And we'll begin with Kit Wilson here.
And you can't take your eyes off of Kit Wilson in that ring. Not just because of his stunning good looks, but because he's as shrewd an opponent as you can find in WWE.
It is hard to look past all the glitter and glam. Deep down, Kit Wilson is a real threat in the ring. Opponents who underestimate him are often left with a surprising defeat.
On the flip side of the ring, however, is a man with near bottomless energy, someone who is always ready to throw down on a moment's notice. This is going to be a fight.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Textbook slam. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Oh no, why are they clearing out our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Just crashing into the table.
tosses it back in there. And what's he looking for here?
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
Coming back from the outside now.
The official stepped in and put an end to that real quick.
Bad position to be in here. Backslide cover here.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Big boot. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
Oh.
Well, that there is going to cost them the fall.
How you gonna see that, Raph? How you gonna see that? You turned your back. You didn't even know I did that.
Not a fan of your actions recently. Maybe you can change my mind in this match.
Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better.
That's easy. That's an easy cable. Going through the cable. Alright,
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former Archetype.
The following is a tables match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
It's still strange to see the Archetype come in here with an attitude that he himself would have said was beneath him.
Strange, but effective. It might be that he's finally figured out how this system works and how to take what he's due.
Everybody's waiting to see how far he's willing to go. Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And his opponent from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Known as one of the greatest luchadors in the world, Dragon Lee has been on fire lately, man.
He's headlined the biggest shows in Mexico and Japan, and he's ready to do so in WWE as well.
A top luchador in Mexico and Japan, Dragon Lee has been on fire in WWE too. He's already had reigns with the NXT North American title, the WWE Speed title, and the World Tag Team titles. On top of wins, on top of titles, Dragon Lee also wants to be the name on everyone's lips with his death-defying moves. And I have a feeling we'll all be talking about him after this one.
So to win this matchup, you have to put your opponent through one of the tables that surround the ring here. No pinfalls, no submissions in this matchup.
And there's no...
Wait a second. Not...
I like it.
And you're not going to win anyone over with an act like that.
This is about winning the match, not the people.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Totally helpless at the moment. Outside. Getting tossed out of the ring.
Watch out.
What a cross body.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. Corey, we've seen simple mistakes cost plenty of superstars greatly in tables matches over the years. Just how aware do you have to be of your surroundings in a match like this?
Extremely aware, Cole. Like you said, we've seen it before. One wrong step and you could end up sending yourself right through a table.
Lee was waiting for that.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. Make it over. It's over. Dragon Lee gets the win.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. He stepped into the ring with the mentality of a rabid dog, but leaves with his tail between his legs.
The question now is whether this comeback has hit a speed bump or a dead end.
Whatever, man. That was a fluke. Just try to hurry up and finish this, man.
Apparently, you just get to do whatever you want around here. So do you want this or not?
Let's do this. We're gonna have a 4-star match, and that'll complete this. That'll complete this.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez. his opponent, from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates!
I was gonna win.
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Nah. I'm ready to advance.
Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the man who's been terrorizing SmackDown.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores, from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
The Archetype has been back in the WWE for a few weeks now, and I still can't get used to seeing this side of him.
You better get used to it, Booker, because unfortunately, it doesn't look like he and his associate, Hector Flores, are going anywhere anytime soon.
The Archetype's reign of terror continues now.
I ain't going nowhere. Bring out the mystery opponent. Bring out that mystery opponent.
R-Truth is here to stop the Archetype.
You bringing me R-Truth?
Y'all know what time it is. This is part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition, make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Deep in the times, I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame, to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for show, shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps. Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Tossed to ringside.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Placed on the table.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
This is where truth will be tested.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the... that's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. Turns that back on Truth.
And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clear
from the top. Crash landing.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, scattered that one. Ooh. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He obviously needs to fight back, but I'm not sure how likely that is right now.
This could really come back to bite him in the end. Set up for a second time. R-Truth got caught with all of it.
Makes the cover. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
Bury. The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And floors into super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Uso wants to come back, want to come in my business.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat.
Neat.
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Alright. It's about time someone stood up to Danny Lopez. Couldn't be more proud that my son Jay was one to do it. The archetype has become the embarrassment, and Jay is going to put an end to it. Yeah, right. The guy who used to show his ass every week on TV calls me an embarrassment? I'll remember that. Don't forget, main event, R-Truth will be in Jay's corner. Hashtag me.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jay in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jay's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Damn. I mean... The road to SummerSlam heats up as Daniel Lopez takes on main event Jey Uso with R-Truth in his corner this week on SmackDown.
That's not the archetype. It's Hector Flores.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Clearly the archetype is playing mind games with Jey Uso by sending his flunky Hector Flores to compete in his place. We should have known he would pull something like this.
I actually have to hand it to them. Why let Jey Uso dictate the terms of the fight? The archetype is showing he does things how and when he wants to.
It's time to see if this last-minute swerve works out.
It's main event Jey Uso accompanied by main event
And his
R-Truth.
opponent, accompanied by main event R-Truth, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, main event Jey Uso!
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that common enemy isn't even here. Jey Uso's sure to take out his frustration on the archetype stand-in.
Let's find out if Jey Uso can yeet his way to victory here.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
From the heavens, big-time splash.
And he fends off the attack.
Clothesline. Oh, he fights Jey back.
Ooh.
Oh, that hurt. Ooh, he fends that off. He's putting something together. Suplex.
Getting out of harm's way.
Drop kick hits the mark. Jey looking a little less than main event after that one.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Jumping DDT. My. Ooh. From the heavens, splash from the top.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jey. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jey. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
All right. WWE Hall of Famer Rikishi was treated at a medical facility for various injuries, but is expected to make a full recovery. We wish him well. Then Lopez will not make a full recovery after I get my hands on him. I'm coming for you. What you did was definitely not me, Danny Lopez. Angry face. I would have liked to have known more of the plan, but that little Phil kid really got under Jay's skin. Nice work. Bye. How far are we into this? Dude, we got a long way to go. We got a long way. We got this. hold on. One, two. Oh, we're only 3 away. Oh, like not that far. We'll get there. Okay.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jey won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
Go to SummerSlam. Breaking, Jey Uso will defend the United States Championship against Danny Lopez at SummerSlam in a Falls Count Anywhere match. Let's go.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The disgraced Archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former Archetype, and despite all of his recent actions, he somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were him, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what he did to Jey Uso's father, Rikishi.
It's time for the Archetype to pay for their sins.
Jey Uso is here with payback on his mind.
Jey Uso is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to his father.
But you have to wonder if Jey Uso is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that's what his opponent is hoping for tonight.
We're about to find out if revenge is best served cold or hot at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, main event, Jey Uso!
Years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side, and oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count Anywhere. With everything that's going down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
What's he hoping to find down there?
That is an absolutely terrifying-looking shovel. Nothing golden about it.
Super kick! He answers right back. Coming down hard with that shovel.
Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Ooh, just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. Some damage being dealt to the champ. Attacking the knee.
Jey Uso's defenseless here.
Piercing knee decimates the face. A quick reversal by Jey.
And that was more than enough to bust him wide open.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Double leg drop. he slides him back to the mat.
Uso with the punch. Yeet.
And another big right.
Oh, a boot to the back.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Jey Uso possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here. The champ with the cover. Not even a 1 count there.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Smiley dipping out of harm's way.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Spear! This is why Jey Uso deserves his place in the spotlight. That's an attack worthy of being the main event. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Rolling elbow right on the mark. The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
This is one of them going downstairs with the low blood.
Of all the ways to knock your opponent's wind out of them, that one works 100% of the time. Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh my God, what a kick. In a weakened state here, guys. Thunderous clothesline. Lifted and completely helpless here. Down. The ref's down, and that's never a good sign.
If you're going to break any rules, I suggest you do it now.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Any of Jey's defenses have been pegged.
And a stomp to the gut. Taking hold of Jey here.
Stunner on the jaw.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten the championship tonight. And retaliates with a counter. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
And he has an answer for Jey. Bang! This onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Here we go for the championship. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
It's clearly taking a while to steal a kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Mounting their downed opponent and fire
tide of attacks.
If Jay was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Lights out. And now Jay is getting beaten down.
The homework done on Jay Uso is paid.
Here we go again. Way to Jody.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Makes the cover. You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States Champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States.
Agree or disagree, he won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
Let's go.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Good point.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect? Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
Okay. I just gotta do this one, and this one. We'll hear from the new United States champion, Danny Lopez, coming up at the post-SummerSlam press conference. We apologize in advance for anything that is said. They gotta apologize for anything that is said. That's hilarious.
Please welcome the new United States champion.
Let's go.
The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
Really, Naomi?
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
Yeah, let's defend the titles, like.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
I bet I had $1 million champion though. Not the United States, not on this character, but you know, it's okay.
I challenge you to find a more impressive young talent.
Very skilled, but also very arrogant.
This young man is as cocky as the day is long, but he backs it up every night.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The Archetype used to come into the ring smiling, playing the hero. Now he walks into the ring like it's a battlefield.
People believed in him, but he's decided that belief isn't enough.
Belief doesn't pay the bills, does it?
Austin Theory ain't gonna win.
Everybody's waiting to see how far he's willing to go.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
Theory. I'll give you a handshake.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know.
But hold on, look at this.
Ooh! Never mind.
Come on, real nice catching your opponent with their guard down.
That's always the objective, was just baiting them into a false sense of security. Evades the attack.
Running knee lift.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Capped off with a big one.
Theory's lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Theory has to find a response quickly.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Both wrists captured and got the knees up just in time. And he retaliates. No. A slingshot cross body.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Returning to the ring now. He's looking to go high risk from the top right. Take off. All the way down to the floor.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it.
Misses the target.
He just saved himself there.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Oh, the power for the title.
He kicks out instantly.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Oh, pure malice behind that Michinoku driver.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
He's going back for more. How much?
Okay, how do you get? Turnbuckles. Why do I not see turnbuckle information?
Stamina does he have?
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
He went for the shovel, and this might just turn from a match to a burial.
Up the rope he goes.
Taking off.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. With the counter.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh, look at this. Neck lock into it. Suplex. And that holds Theory back.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
That was an aggressive form there.
The champ being hammered away at.
Theory putting some punishing offense on display.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Oh, leg lariat connects.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, he goes low. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Theory could be moments away from being beaten.
taking hold of Theory.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Theory timed that one well.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Oh, God, blinding rake across the eyes.
Counter after counter.
Off. Ricocheting off the completely defenseless, and a...
Oh, my God, all the way to the outside. That hurt. Flying. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Oh, he had that scouted, and he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally. Roadline finds the mark.
Followed up with a blockbuster.
Pity the champ. This could be over.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
In a well-timed counter. He's locked him up.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And now he gets back into the ring.
Strong forearm.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Catches the leg.
These two having an answer for everything.
Taken down.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Quick escape from danger there.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
Big knee to the midsection.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Readjusting the furniture. You know how this ends.
Backstabber.
Theory's struggling to defend himself.
Theory's in peril here.
Fired hard into the corner and crashes to the mat.
Clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Look at this.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Sent straight into the barricade.
He quickly slides into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm. He is looking to do some serious harm. He is looking to do some serious harm. He is looking to do some serious harm.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And the champ beats the count early.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Theory gets fended off.
Taken down with the leg. risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
Using that barricade with great effect. Theory messing with his opponent, clearly trying to force an error. Hard punch.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Running knee lift. Theory's hopes are waiting.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Game over.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Boom! And a big boot. The WWE Universe is on its feet. And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. He is looking to do some serious harm. Up into the electric chair. Look at how they turn it into a German. That's incredible.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Yeah, Theory's showing he's wise beyond his years with that offensive display.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. Between the ropes, rolls through.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Launched right out of the ring.
Oh, look out!
Crossbody.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Sliding into the ring now. Might be going high risk here.
From the top!
Good Lord! Taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh no, our referee is putting a stop to that right away.
He kicks out with force.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Championship title in hand.
Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
But gets caught with a clothesline.
The target's been acquired once more.
Stunner!
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Incredible athleticism.
Championship execution right there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Gosh. You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it though.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target. This might be a risky move for him, bringing out the ladder.
He's got to make some moves here.
Here we go. Roman Reigns a small package pinfall here.
Kicks out before one.
I don't know who's more shocked. He just kicked out. The fans or us announcers or his opponent.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Measuring it up one more time.
The champ going all out.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Oh, agility.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Pin to decide the championship.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Danny
Not a chance, right? It didn't work.
The archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to take you apart.
Always want to take them apart. Come on now. Let's go.
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
But do I have to keep doing these? Like, where's your story going? Not going to keep attending these press conferences if I keep getting treated with disrespect. Ah. I'm being protected? Okay. United States Champion era of Danny Lopez officially begins this week on SmackDown, whether we like it or not. Gave it our best shot, but somehow Danny Lopez walked away with the title. Sooner or later, our family will get their revenge. Keep talking, Rikishi. Keep talking.
Please don't ask to rebook this. I'd like to walk away now.
You're clearly trying to get the title off me. Try again. That match is trash. Just like you. Try harder. I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next.
I'm taking on Carmelo Hayes. I'm gonna kick him to the dust. I'm gonna kick him out.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
And no DQ match now.
Carmelo Hayes is him. Carmelo Hayes has athletic gifts on another level.
Yeah, Melo possesses a jaw-dropping blend of power, speed, and agility.
Melo knows when to elevate his game and take things up a notch.
Yeah, and he certainly is not afraid to go big when the match is on the line.
Carmelo Hayes ain't gonna win there.
so much confidence because Mello don't miss.
Once admired, now feared, the archetype.
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
The punishment is about to begin.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Danny That Attitude
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
What on earth is he planning to do with that shovel?
There it is! Reversal!
Taking a beating from a shovel.
He slipped out of the way there.
Oh, man!
What's he got planned for him?
Now a Falcon Arrow. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
And he counters. Leg lariat. And that's got to disrupt Carmelo's focus. Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Beautiful side rush
Russian leg sweep. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Hayes was waiting for that.
A continuous attack on Hayes.
Carmelo's gonna find his spot and take advantage.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Smash with the shovel.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Up and around we go.
Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful.
Dang it.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Hayes put a hurting on him with that one.
Takes flight.
And Carmelo gets stifled.
Try that one, right?
Hayes quick to counter.
Finds the roll up. Title in the balance with the pin.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Oh my God, that is gonna hurt.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next? So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Running out every out.
I'm gonna look up how to use object on. Okay.
So frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already. Now, DDT.
This is what has the champ pinned. Is this it? Kicks out after one.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Springboard off. Oh, a springboard roundhouse.
Using the chair with no caution at all. This has been an elite performance from these competitors.
They're leaving it all in the ring.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Ouch. Turning the tables.
Drop kick.
Okay.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, could this be it?
Oh, so athletic. That is how a true champion defends their title. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Hayes goes flying to the outside. Look out!
A slingshot cross body.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Taking the title into hand here.
Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, not what Hayes intended.
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splint.
Oh, yeah. What are you going to see?
A savage attack that leaves the announce desk in ruins.
Not to mention the damage done to the body.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Using that championship with such malice. The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Delivered into the barricade.
Driven into the barricade. And a big boot. Carmelo is losing his grasp for this match now.
Hayes' strategy is not working how he wanted.
Into the barricade.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches.
Legs caught.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Has to fight a way out of this.
Oh, might have broken their back. Into the floor.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
This is...
Look out. Through the air. It connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Hayes is firing up, no doubt about it.
He gets into the ring.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. He wants it one more time. Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
The champ with a stunning display of...
Measuring it up one more time.
The Not everyone can do that.
Did the champ just close this out?
Goes for the pin.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Danny Van Attitude Big Money Lopez.
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective, and it is unsettling.
This should be a good one. Go out there and break a leg. Yours.
What does it mean by...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
An impressive resume, perhaps the most underrated superstar in WWE history. Sheamus has done it all.
I have traded countless pints and punches with the Celtic Warrior, and I much prefer the pints if I have the choice.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct.
Now, the Celtic Warrior can go toe-to-toe with anyone who steps up to him.
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
It's still strange to see the archetype come in here with an attitude that he himself would have said was beneath him.
Strange, but effective. It might be that he's finally figured out how this system works and how to take what he's due.
This isn't a return, it's a reckoning.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
And now gets in position to wrench the arm.
What a punch. What's he planning here? Oh, and a knee to the face.
Oh, vicious stomp connecting.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Into the shoulder block.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Both wrists captured and pow! Damage starting to affect the challenger. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Heading to the outside now.
Ooh! And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
STO!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Tossed back into the ring.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Running knee lift. He's hurled out and crashes down.
No way!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt more ways than one.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Sheamus gets cleared out of the ring. No.
A slingshot cross body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Taking the title into hand here.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys.
Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Crushing knee strike. Open the tap and pour the pint. Sheamus might have something to celebrate after that. Into the roundhouse kick.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it though.
Going for the home run. Look at that. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Turns it around.
He saw that one coming.
Running knee lift. Punishing double axe handle. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Setting up for something here. Rolling power slam.
And staying with it. Into the cover.
Fights the shoulder up and one. Wow.
Able to parry that one.
Looks like Sheamus is going for it. He's close. He's close to locking it in. All the pressure on the spine. I don't know.
Agonizing position, looking to pry the grip apart. And they do.
Oh, what a response.
Here we go. Awe-inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior.
The high cross.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
How the hell are they going to kick out of that so
Well, guys, Sheamus loves to fight, so a part of him might be happy that this one isn't over. Veteran instincts from Sheamus. Arm wringer in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Deep uppercut connects.
High-risk territory for Sheamus.
Stalking from above. Incoming.
Reversal catches Sheamus there. And now he's going to the top rope.
And boom.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulder pin. Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Oh, yeah, man. He wants to do even more damage. I like the instinct, but this could come back to bite him.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Up and down, leg lariat. The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
Big back body drop in response.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Elbow drop. Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Elbow to the midsection.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Bam!
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Boom, what a punch.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been no quit from these superstars.
White noise connects. Sheamus is locked in on his opponent now. Quick as a flash, boom kick connects.
That might seal the deal on us having a new champ.
New champ. A new era begins.
Oh, I gotta keep winning. Okay. Well, I gotta keep winning. Let's beat up,
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any.
Oh, wait, perhaps a show.
Oh, look at that.
Guess that show of sportsmanship was just that. A show.
Arguably, that's always the case. This was just one of those moments where the veil was immediately lifted, and I, for one, appreciate it.
Boom.
What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
And a stomp to the gut.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Go for that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw. Oh,
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Both wrists captured and And Sheamus having the fight brought right to him there.
But he is taking off.
What a cross body!
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
He better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk is going to be long for this world.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Bam!
And Sheamus is your winner. Beats to the bottom. Just going all out with every blow.
Didn't even stop him.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going...
I didn't get to see. Wait. So I lost and I still got a title defense. Let's get this.
This is all for the highly decorated... The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind.
Let's go through the story, so... probably gonna mess up everything. Oh, I hope it doesn't mess up everything. I didn't know it was gonna be continue, so I didn't know the story was gonna continue.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
My bad, y'all.
It's the United States champion looking to continue dominance.
The United States champ has been on quite the run as of late. Even if you don't like how he goes about his business, you have to admit he's handling it.
You have to give some credit to his associate, Hector Flores. Whatever the champion needs done, however twisted it may be, Hector is there and willing to do it.
Hector sucks. He ain't doing nothing for me. Come on, keep walking. You got a place to be.
The champion hopes to make quick work of their opponent, whoever it is. Jimmy Uso is here to settle a personal vendetta.
Just when the Archetype thought they had moved past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
You ain't gonna just get away with assaulting someone's father that easy. The champ might be in trouble here tonight, facing a fired-up Jimmy Uso who's looking to settle a score.
But I'm gonna win it.
Jimmy Uso is fighting for his family and a championship.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso! And his opponent from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Danny Big Money Lopez.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major ass to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Firm control. Blasted right in the face.
Sky high. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Wow, picture perfect moonsault. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
And a stomp to the gut.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight.
Thumped with a big blow.
Counter right when it was needed. Running knee lift. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Look out! What a cross body!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Boom! Good defense from him.
What's Jim? Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Planning something big here.
Back into the ring, but he was cutting it close to a count out there.
Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Whoa! What a cross body!
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Boom.
back into the ring.
And able to evade the offense. The US champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
So they cheated. I should get my title back. And new United States champion, Jimmy Uso. Proud of both my boys. About time Danny Lopez got what he deserved. Neat and new.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost me the match, and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
The rivalry will be settled once and for all at Saturday's main event. It will be Danny Lopez and Hector Flores versus the Usos in a steel cage. That's nice. But in the main event, Braun Breaker defends his WWE Championship against Randy Orton. Damn, I really broke Danny Lopez, didn't I? He's out there jerking certain turds in a tag match. While I continue to dominate anyone who steps in my path. Guess that means you, Randy Orton. Couldn't have said it better myself.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Danny Bad Attitude Big Money Lopez and Hector Flores.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from the US title loss. That will provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
493 pounds, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay, the Usos.
The Usos look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired the last couple of months.
The Archetype crossed the line. Taking his title wasn't enough. Tonight, the Usos are really going to make him and his minion pay.
We are this close to seeing four men tear each other apart.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Body slam.
Drop kick.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. Caught with the leg. Going up the wall of the steel cage now. Flores gets waylaid.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Wards that off. What a response. He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Looking for the right footing here.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. And he turned it around.
Taking flight. Absurd amount of agility required there.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Big drop kick connects. Oof, caught with the leg lariat.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact?
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Jay avoids the offense.
Off the rope, into the roundhouse kick. Forearm to the kidneys.
Tornado DDT. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Using the top rope to start the climb.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Going to ascend the cage, and he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Dangling over the cage.
And now, from 20 feet up, there's no way. No, 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 no! Good God! What just happened?
No idea how you pick yourself up after crashing and burning like that. If you can pick yourself up at all.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
Hoisted up high here. Lands face first.
Jeez, and Jay was opened up there.
He's got him. Oh, it's standing over the WWE Universe. What's next?
Did we just see that?
Getting overzealous from the top of the cage. And Jey Uso on the wrong end of some ruthless offense there.
And this deep into the match, you have to be thankful the cage is not taking more of a toll.
And look at this.
He's able to sidestep out of that. That could finish off Jey Uso. Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage. Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
He's going to do it. He's going to take the ultimate risk.
And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man. Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's so close, he can taste it just a little further.
No. What are you doing?
No way.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Oh, no. Bang! Ooh. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
I'd be embarrassed if I would kick.
He's nearly 20 feet in the air.
I don't think he's going to be up that long. No.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Oh, stomping away.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Hoisted up.
Damaging the midsection. Jimmy Uso is being carefully measured now.
What's Flores inventing here?
Uh-oh.
Uso now, one super kick. Oh my God. Exclamation delivered by Jimmy Uso.
Top rope.
Uso splash.
Will Jay take advantage? Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
This has been an all-out war between these men. No holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Oh, and a spear! Choosing to climb up the wall of the cage here.
Top rope, Uso splash.
It's over. Hector is done.
That'll rattle your brain. Super kick! He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage. Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Finishes the climb to the top. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Taking his shot, looking to exit the cage now. Kick directly to the back. Looking to ascend.
Watch out.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Blast off.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come falling off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them? And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. Connect from the top.
He fails to connect. Caught with the elbow. And Jimmy is pushing through the pain to deliver some to the opposition.
You have to imagine Hector can't tough things out for much longer.
Jimmy gets intercepted. Running knee lift.
Flores thinking he can close this one out.
Once more, setting it up.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Flores with some agility.
Game over. Starting up the side of the cage now. Oh, from behind. Down with a Frankensteiner.
A truly rough blow to the...
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Good night. What a stunner.
No way Jimmy Uso recovers from that.
He's trying to make his way up the cage. And starting to climb up the side of the cage.
Seriously, I'm not gonna climb.
Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the sky.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye.
Oh, no.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
He's balancing on top of the cage with something dangerous in mind.
Oh, no. Oh. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no.
He lands hard, playing with fire, and got absolutely roasted with that fall from the cage.
Running knee lift. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy Uso has to trust his instincts at this point.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
He's almost there, but it looks like he's struggling to get that other leg out.
Scaling the steel cage wall. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Boom!
Uso, he saw that coming.
Steel.
Oh, that just busted him wide open.
He falls down, off the cage, and back to the canvas.
Cut off and thrown down. That is a cage match for you.
A jumping DDT. My. Ooh.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here. Having a seat at the very top of the steel cage.
Oh.
And Jimmy able to reverse that. What's he doing?
Standing up high on that cage. Up with the hell.
You gotta be kidding me.
I have no idea what's more terrifying. Taking the leap from the top.
The target's been acquired once more.
Brainbuster.
But can Flores close this?
He's never been known to play nice with the crowd. Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
He climbed to the top of the cage, but now his choices are limited. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
Here are your winners, Danny Bad Attitude, Big Money, Lopez, and Hector Flores.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Danny Lopez and Hector Flores kicked off Saturday night main event with the cage match victory, ending a heated rivalry with the Usos. What's next for this duo? Maybe Danny Lopez can finally move on from all this. Thought he came back to win the WWE title, not be stuck in open tag matches. As always, that's an overreaction in Brown League. Danny Lopez has got a good thing along with Hector. The WWE Championship isn't going anywhere. That W over the Usos was impressive. I want to see what they can do next. Are we almost done? Oh my god, we got 2 more. We got 2 more.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I keep that word.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be on to something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
You put yourself in a predicament now, Danny. I'm just saying. That's a bad predicament. Hey, I don't know what to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
What was that? That was random. That was random.
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash to each other about our upcoming tag team championship match.
I'm living in this timeline.
Oh, I know. After you and your little minion managed to steal one from the Usos, all anyone was talking about was, "Oh no, the New Day must be shaking in their boots." Instead, look at you now.
You should be counting your blessings that I dropped Hector.
I bet Hector's counting his blessings now that the Wyatt Six are after you.
Come on, you don't believe in all that smoke and mirrors?
Looked like you believed at the press conference. You left the business to become a big movie star, only to throw it all away because your ego demanded a comeback the Wyatts are about to bury 6 feet deep.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
Not yet. See you around, if the Wyatts don't see you first.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatts. The Wyatt Six have promised to make Danny Lopez pay. It's all special effects, Jan. I was in the room. There were no effects. I'm all for pressing buttons, but it looks like Danny Lopez hit the wrong one. Would not want to be in his shoes right now. Mine are much prettier anyway. Who says karma doesn't exist? The Wyatt Six coming after Danny Lopez now that he's revealed his true colors serve as living proof. Danny Lopez is about to get just what he deserved from the Wyatt Six.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
You can go about your business in this match.
Well, let's go.
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
You can see this new attitude right there in his walk. No hesitation, no pandering, no performance. Just a cold, focused march to the ring.
It's like he's already decided how this night is going to end. The question is only how dirty he'll need to get in order to make it happen.
He's got the spotlight. Let's see if the archetype can demand the stage.
Here comes a true warrior.
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Every time he steps into the ring, Sheamus just looks better and better. So he's the best right now.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight.
Hey.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Sheamus.
This one is going to be an absolute battle.
But take a look at this, fellas. Quick show of respect to get this one started.
But just remember, all of this respect needs to go on the back burner. This is competition. This is a battle.
Yeah, when emotions start to run high, sportsmanship will be the last thing on these superstars' minds.
Impressive awareness from him. Oh my gosh. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his...
What a cross body!
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
And he heads back into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Oh, vicious headbutt. Stepping out of the ring here. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
He throws a shoulder up before two.
I'm surprised it took that long.
Connecting with a punch.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, right to the throat.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
And Sheamus is countered.
Effective leg lariat.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Making his presence known now.
Sister Abigail. Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
Into the cover. He gets the kick out after the one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Oof.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
We know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
The ref intervenes before that illegal weapon can get put to use.
Clubbing blow.
Propping them up top towards the crowd.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Boxing their way out of that move. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Psyching themselves up now.
Oh, what an axe handle. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Jump up. What a counter.
Gets out of dodge. Catches the boot. And now
Dragon screw. Dragon screw. Oh, yes.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Sheamus getting back in the ring here.
Come on.
Ooh. Clubbing blow. Knee lift.
Of course.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Got them off their feet here. The fallaway slam. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
solid bit of defense on his part there.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Running knee lift. Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new suit.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
He got in! He got in! Just avoiding the ref's count.
Boom kick! I knew Sheamus had this. Makes a cover. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Sheamus is definitely no stranger to an epic battle, but he really thought he'd won the war there. And there goes Sheamus, kicked out of the ring.
Look out below.
What a crossbody!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Sit smack into our table, man.
Do it again, do it again.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring.
From the top!
Good Lord! Taking flight!
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That
Sheamus is tangled up.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man. Look like we're gonna go for that powerbomb.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting, with no signs of slowing down.
No elegant way to say it. The brute force of Sheamus knocked the tar out of his opponent with that move.
The referee is so close to calling a countout.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Back into the ring now.
Big punch connected.
Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Ooh. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Are we about to see it?
Ooh! Great agility on display.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Just listen to this crowd. Every one of them is on their feet.
And he tosses it back in now. Here you go.
Double arm underhook. Wait a minute. Reversed it right into a backdrop.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out.
He's trying again.
Oh, what a stunner.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And a victory, a win.
Here is your winner, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the Archetype was through.
Just remember, once the bell rings, I have no control over what happens. You're all
No, come on. Oh, wait. I think think I lost to Nakamura earlier. Either way, I'm gonna win.
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the Archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
It's time for the archetype to show us what he's truly become. Here comes the dark and dangerous Shinsuke Nakamura. At one point in time, I called this man the rock star of WWE, but now he has a much different tune.
And his opponent from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke Nakamura has always been dangerous, but somehow, Booker, he's taken it to another level.
Oh, yeah, man. Don't think Shinsuke Nakamura has ever held back in the ring, but those famous strikes have gotten even more lethal. He's out to do real damage, man.
I'm worried he's going to take someone's head off.
I think that's the goal.
Just take a look at what Shinsuke Nakamura has become. Truly adopting the samurai spirit. No words, no emotion. Just brutal and decisive violence.
It has certainly taken opponents by surprise. It's taken the WWE Universe by surprise. We've seen Nakamura be evil before, but this is something completely different.
You need only to look at the eyes of this man. He now sees what he needs to do to reach the top. He knows he can do it, but he also knows it will cause suffering and anguish, and he has accepted that.
We're live and underway with Shinsuke Nakamura in the ring.
And with one single blow from...
And hold on a second.
Oh, maybe not.
Why even put on the sportsmanship act in the first place?
Sportsmanship is overrated anyway.
Oh! Kick gets caught.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
miscalculation on that one.
Oh, he flips that around.
Now look. The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Hold on. What's this?
Sister Abigail. Look at him trying to play hero here.
Going for the cover. And easily kicks out of the count.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
Strong kick.
Quick evasion from him there.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
That's an attack that takes aim at the King of Strong Style's crown.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Sent right into the corner. Forearm to the kidneys. Very effective, though.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Into the pin. Can he get him here? Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the...
From way up, denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring, clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Oh, nice leg lariat there.
Here you go. Pedigree. Ooh, look at this. Strong kick.
Let me tell you.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Boom.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Move. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
And here we go.
Oh, the star. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. That will end it.
Here is your winner, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
Can't stop me.
And once that target's on your back, it's hard to shake it off. So good luck with that.
Let's do the submission. Gotta figure out how to win this. Submission is no DQ though.
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former Archetype.
I think submission is no DQ.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
You can see this new attitude right there in his walk. No hesitation, no pandering, no performance. Just a cold, focused march to the ring.
It's like he's already decided how this night is going to end. The question is only how dirty he'll need to get in order to make it happen.
Everybody's waiting to see how far he's willing to go. The Bruiserweight.
And his opponent from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight,
Pete Dunne, such a ruthless opponent.
Now the Bruiserweight utilizes destructive precision to pick his opponents apart.
And he has an unrelenting fighting spirit. Pete Dunne is going to be an all-time great before his career is said and done. There's no doubt about that. All right, submission match is exactly what it sounds like, folks. The Kimura! Kimura lock, submission move, will they tap? He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Hey, look at this! Kimura lock! Nowhere to go but perhaps... Oh, my God! They broke out of it!
Chipping away at the armor here. Exiting the ring.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
He gets back into the ring, using the ropes. Chicken wing, underhook,
Great looking suplex.
Bam, man. He's got him where he wants it.
Headbutt! Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. From the top, double stop.
Okay, I won.
Great job seeing Dunne coming. Is it important to come into a submission match with a variety of holds prepared ahead of time?
Well, it's always nice to have options on the table, but just going for your one best hold every time is a legitimate strategy. You'll keep wearing away at the same muscle clusters and do...
Springboard into the kick. Very nice. Look at this. This can't be good. Here's an impact on the lung. Chicken wing. Uh-oh.
Able to steer clear of danger there. setting the table in the corner. What's he going for here? Joe Gacy is here. The Wyatt Six are stalking the Archetype.
It's only a matter of time before they catch their prey.
Mr. Dunn's opponent is about to meet the bitter end. Game, set for Dunn. Oh! He's no longer looking at his best.
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now.
Amazing awareness by Dunn.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Arm wringer applied. Arm wringer fingers. The Kimura. Kimura lock of pride. Well, he doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
And propped up against the table here.
Through the table. Just exploded through that table.
Such an underhanded tactic there. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Come on, man.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Knee right to the face. Bang! Take a seat at the table.
He's setting that table up in the corner. No good can come from that positioning.
Punch connects. And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, Cole, and now's the time you need to slap a submission on your opponent before they get one on you.
Being supported by that table right now.
Slapjack!
Taking the brutal route and annihilating his opponent and the table.
He does showing he's not out of it.
Dunn hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Simple but effective technique to get out of there. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker, and it's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Read that one.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree!
Pete Dunne is being carefully measured now.
Is it enough to overcome Dunn?
What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold up.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Pete Dunne sets him up.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Pete Dunne sidesteps that.
Running knee lift. Vintage move here. The Cobra clutch.
just look at all this wrenching, the bend on the neck this is caught.
Elbows trying to free himself, and he escapes.
Lariat. Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh boy, clearing up our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, so hard, it shook the whole table.
Bang! He finds a counter. He's setting him up. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Guys, get him.
Oh, here we go.
Down with an F5. And I am very concerned about these competitors after that.
If destroying each other was the goal, I'd say mission accomplished.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Being carried around now. Are you kidding me? Through the table.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
And he's going to use this moment to regroup, to get his mind right before re-entering the fray.
Dunn is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Dunn's in a spot of trouble.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
He quickly slides into the ring. He done, sets it up. Bitter end.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. This is a bad spot. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Getting him into the corner.
Capitalizes on Dunn's mistake. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights. It's a recipe for cracked ribs. Looking to get creative with a steel chair. They want to snap the arm in two, and this may do it. Impressive display of power.
And just look at the pressure and strain on the arm here.
Even if
he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Come on, man.
Going for it again.
Jaw-shattering stomach.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate. Oh, look at this. And just look at all the leverage being applied to the neck here.
There's the tap. There's the tap, guys.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Just look at the strain on his face.
Using all of it. Looks like he's fighting out of this. And Pete Dunne breaks free. Wow.
Caught with a lariat. And saw what was coming there.
Whatever you can do.
Come on. Come on, like a crime. Rolling tap. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Running knee lift. Just getting tighter at the neck. This is a bad position to be in.
I must submit, after all that punishment, he had no choice but tap out.
Here is your winner, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the Archetype was through.
Let's go. With the Royal Rumble around the corner, will Danny Lopez's quest for the WWE Championship be derailed? Derailed by who? Sure. Ready to say their names, WWE? I am not. I'm not. The Wyatt Six will not stop me from taking back what's mine. The way I've been seeing the Wyatt Six torture Danny Lopez makes me glad I'm the megastar and not the Archetype. While the rest of WWE focuses on the Royal Rumble, Danny Lopez is the archetype of a superstar looking over his shoulder. Exclusive. After spending the better part of a year insisting that the only goal of the Archetype's comeback was to win the WWE Championship from Braun Breaker, Danny Lopez is still not declared for the Royal Rumble match. The road to WrestleMania begins with the Royal Rumble match. Who will challenge the WWE or World Heavyweight Champion on the biggest stage of them all? Want to know the difference between a prodigy and an archetype? When I realized who I really was, it made me successful. It didn't make me scared of the dark.
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
That's funny.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the Archetype pays. Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Slipped out, though.
Into a clothesline.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh! Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
And an elbow drop to follow.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Set up for a second time.
Gacy's eyes look glazed over.
Bam! Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Boom! Kick connects.
Joe capitalizes on that misstep.
Trapping both arms. This is agonizing.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
No ropes to hold, no bell to save you, just being...
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Oh, man! Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Into the steel steps.
Is this a no DQ?
That's got to be a tide turner.
Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this...
And that's all she wrote.
What's this?
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. You're lured away by the siren song of Hollywood fame. But pride comes before the fall. When you fail, the truth stares back at you in the mirror.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
Daniel Lopez has called out Uncle Howdy. How will the Wyatt Six respond? Isaiah 46:11. What I have said that I will bring about, what I have planned that I will do. I try not to spend a lot of time posting about current talent, but Daniel Lopez calling out Uncle Howdy instead of focusing on the upcoming Royal Rumble is one of the dumbest decisions that damn fool has ever made. Okay, Road Dogg, whatever. Daniel Lopez, the last time I saw a man with that much fear in his eyes, it was a snitch they dropped in mass. Exclusive. My sources backstage at SmackDown say the archetype is looking confident and self-assured as he prepared for a possible encounter with Uncle Howdy. Getting close, yeah. We are close. We're here, and then we're here. Let's go. Let's go.
The archetype called out Uncle Howdy tonight. He might live to regret it.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
The man said his only goal was to win the WWE Championship. Booker, he is way off course.
The man's lost at sea, Michael, and he's about to be dragged into some deep, murky waters, man.
If I know anything about the Archetype, it's that he has a plan.
A hush just fell over this arena. Uncle Howdy is here.
I don't envy the Archetype right now. Look, I've been doing this a long time, and Howdy is one of the most disturbing people I've seen in this business.
Never underestimate the Archetype. Uncle Howdy might think he's some kind of retribution, but he's in there with a future first ballot Hall of Famer.
The Archetype's day of reckoning has arrived.
All right. That's what I gotta do here.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype
And a quick schoolboy.
And an early kick out. He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Locking up with one another.
Oh, man.
Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, right to the chest. Samoan driver.
big shot right there.
And Uncle Howdy just got met with some fearless offense. Sent out of the ring the hard way. Watch out!
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Stops the kick.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Launching. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
When the Archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy. What a reversal!
Crack in the face, man.
Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the Archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
What just happened?
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
I saw what went down with Hector and the Wyatts. This is what happens when you make bad decisions, but you can still turn this around. Whoever wins the Women's Royal Rumble match, you lose. The Juggernaut is going to roll right over you like I do everyone else. As for the Royal Rumble, I can't help but thank my lucky stars that I'm not Danny Lopez. Hector Wyatt. Danny Lopez is getting exactly what he deserves with the Wyatt Six. Man has no business being in WWE. Trinity Fletcher, you got a whole extended bloodline rooting against you, Danny Lopez. We are going to love watching you fall. Third time is the charm. Again, I'm going to win my third Royal Rumble match. Look out, Braun. You won't be the first Paul Heyman guy I beat on the grandest stage of them all.
Did you know? Did you know that your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time, But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
All right.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in a long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun.
Yeah.
Hector?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody, when you were nothing. I gave you a hand up, and this is how you repay me?
After Braun buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Is there a DQ one?
One, two, that's three. Ring the bell.
Huh. Okay.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts and Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. You went after Jay's dad, man. With a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Braun. That match, that humiliation, I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am.
Oh.
That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Braun, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Last night, at his wrestling school, Danny Lopez blindsided WWE Raw GM and former friend Adam Pearce. What's changed? Everything. Betrayal.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, It looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like, despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Braun Breaker.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against LA Knight. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
Three-time Royal Rumble winner, still surreal to say. Can't wait to return to SmackDown tonight and break the news on my WrestleMania plans. Great. Looks like a confirmation. Cody Rhodes versus Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania. Wow. The American Nightmare. The American Nightmare versus Braun Breaker. Can't wait. Predictable Mania. Cody versus Braun is a headline, but it's not the story. Not when there's a storm brewing on the edges of the card. Mark my words.
Here comes a man who has sent a message to every authority figure in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez.
The archetype looked like a man who is losing his balance. Adam Pearce isn't just a GM. He was his friend.
We have to face it at this point. The archetype is done playing nice. He spent a long time towing the company line, and we're finally seeing the real him.
Let's see if this match stays civil, or if the unhinged archetype shows up in the ring. Okay, Wade, help me out with this. L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight!
By some accounts, LA Knight should never have made it to WWE. Well, he is proving the doubters wrong right now.
The undeniable charisma of the megastar on full display right here. This version of the archetype does not wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win. And that makes him dangerous.
You can be dangerous without losing who you are.
Up high!
Diving forearm smash.
Oof! Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. Stomp to the leg.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Off the rope.
Springboard misses the target.
Being placed in the corner here.
Unloading!
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oh, a knee! Lights out. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Springboard drop kick. Turns it into a pin attempt.
And there's the kick out.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
The former archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make.
Devastating blow to the neck right there.
He's looking a little worn down now. Oh, vicious headbutt. He'll make his way to the ring. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Oh, leg lariat.
Bad position for Knight.
Big clothesline.
Headed out of the ring now.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. He gets back into the ring.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Oh, look at this. Clothesline. Caught that. It reversed him.
Choked down with an axe handle.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in. Capped off with a big one. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
A calculating look has come across Knight's face.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Drop kick.
Good reflexes from him there.
LA Knight BFT. Knight
about to end this fight.
Quick into the cover. This could be it. How on earth?
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. What a punch!
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters go all out war, man. Fists flying everywhere. Oh, baby, that was the kill.
Oh, a merciless assault. And Knight looks clueless as to where he is right now.
Oh, it's coming.
Stunner, can Knight come back from the...
Referee signaling for the bell, and we have a disqualification.
That's it. Archetype just got themselves disqualified against LA Knight on SmackDown. Intentional or not, it's clear something's unraveling. Walking the edge is one thing, jumping off of it, that's something else. Danny Lopez clearly knew he couldn't beat the megastar. That's the only excuse for that DQ. Oh, Archetype. Unhinged, unapologetic, unfiltered, colorfully interested. More please. I can no longer be on board with this comeback. Feels like hearing your favorite song go out of tune.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized. I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned his WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why he'll be out there in the spotlight. And you're in here making excuses.
Okay.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Cody Rhodes has the chance to write his own ending at WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client, Braun Breaker. But he'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting his name and singing his song. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Braun.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Hey, have fun watching Braun and Cody at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him.
I'm afraid you mean hot.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
Danny Lopez getting his shot. Danny Lopez getting his shot. This isn't about suspensions. It's about watching a career defined by a legacy spiraling into chaos. The archetype once stood for excellence, now just another cautionary tale. I could call yourself the archetype when no one wants to follow your example. Following the shocking event on SmackDown, where Danny Lopez brutally attacked Royal Rumble winner Cody Rhodes, GM Real Nick Aldis has suspended the archetype indefinitely. Action have consequences. Our hearts go to Cody Rhodes, and we wish him a full and speedy recovery. In the meantime, to determine a #1 contender for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, a triple threat match will take place at Saturday night's main event. Seth Rollins versus Randy Orton versus Kevin Owens. Winner will face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania. Let's move forward. And with that, the Archetype's desperate chase for the WWE Championship comes to an end. Not with glory, but with another door slammed shut. He wanted Braun Breaker, he got barred entry. I won't let this attack define me. I may be stitched up, but I'm still standing. This story's not over. Not by a long shot. You finish stories by getting back up. Proud of you. Can't imagine what you're going through. Stay strong, Cody. There's more than one road to finish to the finish line. Okay. This story needs a new main character. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. An archetype used to stand for something now. He's just standing in the way. Heartbreaking.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
Hey, at least I'm not forgettable. Not everyone is content to put on a suit, coast into irrelevance, and claim it's a legacy.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving, you're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
I'm not allowed in the building.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO? That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture.
And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting with Kevin Owens.
No one expected a suspended superstar to show up, especially not Kevin Owens.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough.
Oh my God, no.
All the way.
No way!
Down with force. Launching from the top of that ambulance and landing with insane impact.
Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
What on?
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Let's go. Hey, stop.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw KO on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist, or maybe at NXT next week.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
Seth, I'm coming for you.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe Rollins is brawled by his opponent.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Oh.
Rollins' NXT homecoming has turned into a nightmare, thanks to the suspended Archetype.
Oh, what a power slam!
Totally missed that one.
Pulls the ripcord. Boom! Knee on the money.
What a way to get out of that one.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Taking the easy way.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next?
Getting those doors open.
Looks like his courage might have disappeared once he reached the top. Devastating knee directly to the face.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Reversal. And that turns things around. Good technique reversing Rollins.
Forced into the back of the ambulance. Not a place you ever want.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Seth Rollins, wait a minute. Big revolution knee.
Here it comes. Legs are locked up. You better believe it is. Lucky trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Get in there.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
Oh, and just when it looked like lights out, this match is ongoing.
Hooking him up. Face buster.
Dropping the leg.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Boom! Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Able to avoid that one.
Firm control. Punishing boot.
What a counter! Rollins with a reversal.
Setting up neck breaker position.
And connecting with a brutal shot to the neck. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Up and power bomb. Oh my goodness. There's the...
And dropping down with the leg.
Sheesh, that's gonna leave a mark. Boom!
He just saved himself there.
Running knee lift.
He's headed to the roof of the ambulance. Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
He's climbing to the top of the ladder now. He has to be questioning his own sanity looking down from the ambulance.
Ow.
Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want. They're all true. And the WWE Universe can't deny it. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
He's hauled himself up onto that ambulance. I don't know what he's thinking.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness.
Ascending up that ambulance ladder now.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough.
Oh, my Lord!
My God!
No way! My God!
And I'm in shock, leaping off the ambulance, going all out. This is crazy.
He has to be...
No. Whoosh, splash. Oh, my God, man.
Well, now we know what lengths either one of these competitors will go to in order to win this battle.
Turns that in his favor.
In a very dangerous a spot here, right at the doors of this ambulance.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to close one door.
And this one almost over. They're out. This match continues.
Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation. Oh, man, that kick connected. Oh, man.
And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to close one door.
So close to trapping them in that ambulance. And this door closes. It is game over. Battling through exhaustion. The will to win is there.
How did they escape? That's incredible. Running knee lift.
And this position is as close to teetering on the edge you can be in.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon. You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
Just when it looked like lights out, this match is ongoing.
Oh, we're set up in that electric chair. We're going for the ride. Wait a minute. Reversal.
Incredible agility on the counter.
Just plopping them right up there near the back of the ambulance like a sack of potatoes. Both competitors struggling here. Jockeying for position. Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody better call 911.
First door slammed shut. This one will end it. What a bat. And this one almost over. They're out. This match continues.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Rollins got surprised there.
Paying it back with their own counter.
What a display of strength here. Oklahoma slam.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Down.
Yay!
Up and...
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reach.
You're done. Last week, Kevin Owens was the victim of a backstage attack. Now just days before the WrestleMania Contender triple threat, Seth Rollins has been taken out in a desperate assault. Both men are now officially placed on the injury list. More to come. And to Danny Lopez, I told you to stand down You're suspended. You're one step away from forcing my hand. This ends now. What are you going to do? Ground me? Double suspend me? While you're thinking you're running out of competitors for WrestleMania?
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Seth Rollins was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Seth can't stand or deliver.
Nah.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last man standing between me and Braun Breaker doesn't go here.
Kevin Owens out. Seth Rollins out. The path is clear. My client, the WWE Champion Braun Breaker, look forward to defending his title at WrestleMania against Randy Orton. The Legend Killer becomes the legend who will be killed. Killed by who?
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taken out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what the suspended superstar's endgame is.
But suspended is the key word, Cole. Does he think if he takes out the entire triple threat, they'll put his name in by default?
He sure seems intent to find out, Booker.
Oh, targeting the neck. One false move here would be disastrous.
But clearly all caution has been thrown to the wind. My God! A hellacious impact that has broken the railing.
Not from up there.
You gotta be kidding me! There's no way anybody could survive that!
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
No, that's not right! Somebody do something about that! Oh, here we go. And now it looks like they're done.
Let's go.
This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client Braun Breaker is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. Funny how Hector ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left him behind. They didn't target him at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE champion. That was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client Braun Breaker gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over steaks.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the Archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Effective immediately, the suspension of Danny Lopez has been recited under directive from WWE management. Danny Lopez will challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania. Decision stands. A most wise decision by WWE management. The Archetype versus undisputed WWE Championship Braun Breaker at WrestleMania. Braun and I are alive and purpose to finally put this comeback in the Archetype out of his misery. 3 injuries charged, 1 formerly suspended rogue. Sources confirmed Danny Lopez replaced Randy Orton at WrestleMania to face Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship. We are witnessing the most volatile title chase in recent memory. I could warn all of us about booking the archetype into matches. I've been around long enough to recognize a problem. Middle name. The archetype's carrying through legends like a hot knife through butter. Reminds me of that kind of black bolt. Never mind. WrestleMania should be cracked. Anyone else freaking out that they got to help the archetype become a badass? Just me. The archetype was never my kind of superstar. I never was a fan, but that's only because that archetype could never this archetype. This archetype is my archetype. And my archetype is going to WrestleMania. The darkness whispers, now listen. The archetype's path leads to shadows. Embrace the void at your own risk. KO, gone. Seth, gone. Randy, flattened. WrestleMania just got juicy. Don't miss the exclusive breakdown on my podcast, Women Who Fight. Unpacking every unhinged second. Seeing the archetype bulldoze his way into Mania like a human cheat code. Even I gotta respect that kind of madness. Still not my fave, but damn. Hey, we here. We here. We only get it.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name and Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Then go tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
If you're really calling the shots, prove it. Tell Heyman to stay backstage. Your sweaty puppet master can watch you lose on TV.
Paul won't like it, but I don't need him. I never did. I'll prove it tonight.
Yeah, right.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here, but here we are. Main event, WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Thanks to me, he won't be out there tonight. But I have to admit, having someone like that in your corner must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
Yeah. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
Well, you got your match. Braun Breaker, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul. And Hector's. And any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me. Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, all those years you were off making movies and chasing that dream, I kept my word that whenever you wanted to come back, I'd get you back in. And I did. And I wish I hadn't. I sure hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. No Heyman in Braun's corner means be careful. Some people are more dangerous when they've got nothing holding them back. If you win tonight, people won't remember Heyman wasn't there. They'll remember the version of you that was.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Braun Breaker drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
WrestleMania main event update breaking. The wise man has been benched. Paul Heyman will be absent from ringside for Braun Breaker's title defense at WrestleMania. Danny Lopez demanded it and got it. No scheme, no distraction, no excuse. Last match for the night. Let's go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
And now we welcome a man who might not have earned this shot, but took it anyway.
The former archetype's been beaten, attacked, defamed, suspended, everything you can throw at someone, and none of it has stopped him from getting here.
He didn't just survive the system, he beat it. Now Heyman's gone, the path is clear, and the man is exactly where he said he would be. WrestleMania main event. Every bridge he burned led to this ring. Now we find out if it was fire or foolishness.
Let's go.
Braun Breaker steps into the arena without his normal safety net.
After holding this title for a year with Paul Heyman, I bet Braun Breaker is anxious to show the world he can hold on to it without him.
The reason you have a manager like Heyman is to avoid doing foolish things like agreeing to a match without him. Braun might want to prove something, but you gotta believe Paul would rather he wasn't trying to do so at WrestleMania.
No safety net for either of these two competitors, just power and violence, and a WWE title on the line.
Introducing the challenger from Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Danny That Attitude Big Money Lopez. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
For the first time in well over a year, Braun Breaker stands in the ring without Paul Heyman at ringside, determined to prove he can handle this match without him.
And that is where the former archetype is dangerous. He's managed to turn Breaker's pride into a weapon.
I respect Braun for taking that stand, but in this kind of fight, pride can cost you everything.
The power behind that Irish whip.
Counters to gain the advantage. The champion into the pin. Pin broken up easily.
He expended a lot of energy on that kick out, but he's still got a whole lot left.
Aggressive shove there. Collar and elbow. Oh boy, making a statement with that shot. Oh, clothesline.
Ooh! Trouble was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Power. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Stomping away.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Early cover for the title. You've got something else in mind, I guess.
Cut down to size with that.
The lights don't get brighter than WrestleMania, and surely...
Wait a second. That's Paul Heyman, and he's heading to the ring.
You can throw him out, write the rules, post the signs, but Heyman always finds a way back in.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. He kicks out with authority.
Honestly surprising, barely getting a 1 count there.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. That drop kick could have done some serious damage to the challenger. Flying diving foot stomp. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. Champ with the shoulder up.
Oh, who wants more? He's looking to continue on.
Dragon screw. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Catching that elbow to the gut.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Jabbed off with a big one.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Going for it.
Slingshot cross body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Thrown down to the ground.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Here we go.
Turns it around with awesome power.
And he gets sent back into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Manager willing to do that.
For the title.
Kick out close to 3.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that. Going for that patented arm wringer.
Ooh, eats a big right. Oh no, he just got busted wide open. The official needs to take a look at that.
Okay. These are in the rules. Okay, no.
Turning around into a backdrop.
Ruthless striking.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Low blow, fully connecting there.
And the champ is feeling the effects of that cheap shot.
He is looking to do some
Breaker caught off guard.
Champ caught off guard by that.
Turning it into the pin. 2. The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Why would I do and become a Paul Heyman? What is that gonna do? My guy. Paul Heyman's the bad guy.
Please, listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can he forget all that and side with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
I'm a Paul Heyman guy. Not me, but Danny Lopez. You complete a playthrough of the comeback. Press X to continue and defend your championship. And Rise matches against the top superstar and legends in WWE. You will continue to earn stars to unlock additional rewards. Or you could choose to replay comeback, play the other division, or make different good or bad choices to experience new story branch and unlock unique rewards. Replaying the story still allows you to earn Rise match stars and additional rewards.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games, and those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out?
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could try not attacking me with the shovel. That might be a neat choice, at least for one of us. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and start over?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.
Give me the answer now. I bet you can't.
You and me, the archetype and the wise man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now you're going to do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain WWE Champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
You and I were put together for matches like this.
Alright. Let's see. Well, that's going to be the end of this MyRise. We went all the way to good guy, all the way to bad guy. We didn't switch up on either one of them. We're going to go to the female, and we'll play all good female and all bad female later. And then we'll figure out what we need to do next. But for now, I don't want to collect okay, I think I'm good. Alright. With that all being done, that's going to be the end of this stream. I say thank you everybody for watching this long stream. I appreciate it. And hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed this. With that being said, King Sign Guy, I'm out. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time.
Every day, but we can't share in the enormous pride we have knowing that their lives had purpose and meaning. Let us now honor our nation's flag. This flag is a symbol of the great nation and represents the American spirit and our love for liberty and freedom. We veterans defended it when we served, and we still continue to defend it and respect today. Would you all please rise, honor our flag, and remain standing for the national anthem by Crystal Constable and the invocation led by the 188th Chaplain, Colonel Herbert Hottie III. Color guard, post our colors.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars